Alrighty. Thank you very much for being here, friends. Third last stream for the year. What a fucking year it's been, huh? Crazy. Weird. Weird year. Not bad. Weird. We moved. It was good. Picked up Warhammer painting again after a year and a half of not. Skating. Was skating this year. It's good. Been a horrific year. Yeah, you've been through the fucking ringer, man. Oh, right. Things that I did yesterday after the stream. I added a little play area back here because we have a bit of a sort of a parent and daughter house is the go. So I added just a little playhouse, little tarp thing, little sand pit, table and chairs, just to get an idea of what we're doing out here, you know. And I bought all the paint and wood that we might need. And here's what we're looking at so far. Honestly, oh shit. Yeah, Bandy, same for you. Yeah, it's been a rough one for a lot of people. It hasn't been the worst year of my life, but it's been a weird one. There's been a lot, you know? It's just been a lot of year. I'm still sort of waiting for life to chill out a bit. You know that feeling when you're just like, oh, if I can just catch a little break, you know? I'm kind of hoping that's what the next 2 weeks have in store for me. Peachy, 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 how you doing? I'm kind of hoping that that's what my end of year break is going to be. It's going to be me catching my breath. And, you know, just engaging in hobbies and not thinking too hard. While also working really hard to plan out next year, you know? Like, looking forward, thinking ahead kind of thing. That's the hope, anyway. Fix this pantry. If I go like one nubbin underneath. Can we have consistent spacing? Like, yeah, that's what we want, I think. It's nice. Good pantry. We'll fill that. We'll fill the kitchen with accessories. We'll fill the house with accessories. This was the laundry. Glad to be home today because it was hell at work. Had to grab some last minute presents. Shit, Christmas shopping, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's annoying. Let's pretend we can't see that. But you're home and you're here. And take it easy, at least for right now. You can take it easy. That's a win. We take those. It's nice. Right, Monster Hunter. You got Monster Hunter World, Dapper. Having a blast playing Monster Hunter World. Seasonal events are still happening. Event quests, besides two crossover ones, are permanent now. The only quests that are gone are the Assassin's Creed one and the one for the Monster Hunter movie. Right. Yeah, nice, man. I'm glad you're digging it. Yeah, I wasn't super in love with Monster Hunter World, but I know a lot of people really love it. I get it. I get why people love it. There's a lot to like. It just wasn't for me. Which not everything is going to be, and that's cool. Bathtub. Are you gonna fit there? No. Damn. Might fit there though. And then perhaps. Oh, that's a smaller tub. Nah, still too big. What do you like? Oh, that is perfect. Wonderful. All right. Tile that up. Slip you in there. Control Ultimate Edition is $10. Shit, that's pretty good, man. Control was good. I wish that I spent more time with it. That's nice. Mill, good to see you, dude. AB Metal's coming to Poland. Yeah, I saw. It was funny. They used an old picture of the band. Oh, can I reverse that? Yeah. That's nice. I hope you get to see them, Pichu. They're so good live. Actually crazy good. What if we just... Keys have been acquired for your new place? Very nice, man. I'm excited for you. Whole new step in life, man. Not gonna know yourself. With a bit of independence. Everything changed for me when I moved out of home. I had some of the worst experiences of my life, but also some pretty good ones. You know, like just the freedom to live. Pretty huge. That's nice. I don't know if I want to take up that whole... Oh, you know what? We'll put a window there. Just a little bathroom window. Asshole. Really? I can't center it? This is always the case. Why do I always build houses that I can't have scented windows on? That's what I'm saying, scented windows? That's nice. It doesn't look fucked from outside. Slick. No, I'm wondering if I should tile all the way up, but I don't think I will. Can you paint over tile? Certainly can. Could be a market for scented windows, yeah. Yeah, I think there's a market there for sure. Yeah, I gotta do something about the roofs. I don't really know what I'm doing there. But we've got now bath, shower, smell all the wonders of outside without having to actually open the window, yeah. Toilet? Is that a weird spot for a toilet? Feels very far away from the door. Maybe here would be a better spot, but... I mean, that's fine. A sink. The sink can go here. Go nuts having the toilet there? Yeah, I just don't know where else to put it. I mean, next to the bath? Like that? With the sink here? That feels a bit more normal. Floating sink is nice. Also, cabinets are nice. That's better. Just that kind of situation. And then we copy the style from you. Ooh. It's not quite. It's better. Yeah, towel rack. Yeah. Teeny tiny little towel. And then some shelves in this corner. Like... like that. Put all your products and shit there. What else does a bathroom need? We've got the laundry. I mean, doors. It needs doors. That's not bad. Yeah, I'm with you, Effigy. I think that's alright. And this can even just be like... was going to say that can be open, but does it feel... I mean, it can be open. Doesn't even need to have the frame there. It's pretty nice. We can deck it out with stuff later. Some art on that wall. Maybe like some wall art. What kind of art does this game have? It's got some stuff. Wall decor. Curtains. There's no curtains. Just super weird. No custom art? I don't know. I haven't seen if you can or not. We'll come back and decorate later. I want to get the basic layout sorted first. I think that's good for downstairs basic layout though. Maybe a bookshelf under the stairs? It's gonna bug me unless I try. There's just nowhere to put your stuff in the shower, you know? That's fine. First house? No, this is, I'll show you. This is the first house. The one that you start with. I've really just done the downstairs. Can you tell I have an aesthetic that I really like? This is my favorite part, though. The fridge and the pantry. That's my favorite bit. That's so good. Sneaky. Sneaky fridge. No, this is compact house. So it looked like this. It was a one-bedroom place. Now it's looking more like this. No worries, Idriel. Take it easy. Hope the work day treats you well. The Tomatin house? What's that? Bloopity, 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 bloopity. I haven't looked at the houses much. We haven't even finished the story. I was a YouTuber. Does he have a house in the game? That's pretty cool. They put his real house in the game. Wow. I think that's pretty. That's why I haven't seen it yet, right? It's a story thing. Hey Maury, what's up? Wait, T Martin. T Martin. Did he do the CSGO scam? Was that him? Is he the CSGO scammer guy? Why do I know that name? Which CSGO scam? Good point. CSGO Lotto, where they like had kids gambling on their site. How are you, Finn? Was that him? Was that someone else? Does his name sound super familiar now that you've said, oh, he's a YouTuber. T Martin. Maybe I think it's someone else. I don't know. Alright, we got the reverse color there. Then we got that. That happened before you started watching his videos? Right. But he was involved. Where's House Flipper reaching out to me? Put my house in a game. Doing better the week ago? Love to hear that. That's good news. Trying to click in place. Less overwhelming. Yeah, man. That's wonderful news. That I love to hear. The gambling site that he was the owner of. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of, where they were like, oh, we found this sick website where you can buy skins and weapons for CSGO. And then it turned out that they owned it. Good to see that justice was served on that one. He's still uploading videos. He doesn't do dog videos anymore? Oh, I'm not super familiar with his content. Don't really follow internet controversies. Oh, I mean, me neither, really. I don't... Besides the completionist stuff, I've been following that. But yeah, I mean, the dude was scamming kids, so that's yeah, it was kind of big news at the time. Well, I mean, if he's not doing it anymore, that's good. I just assume most internet personalities are pieces of shit. It's a safer way to be. I never liked the completionist, but that was only because he stole my name. I wanted to be the completionist, all right? That was me. I was gonna have that. No. Aren't you an internet personality? Am I? But I'm not like an influencer. You know, like one of them. I don't know, maybe I am a piece of shit. Did you guys know I plagiarized 99% of my work on Twitch? I think fuck that James Summerton guy took the fall for me, because man, I've been doing it for 7 years and oh boy, that was a close one. Yeah, Ronan, I mean, yeah. Oh, I'll take that, Sacred. That works. I'm happy enough with that. Loop. Hey, this is just a question to the general chat. You guys know who King Cobra is? Like, is that a? I know we all know who Chris Chan is. Everyone knows Chris Chan. You guys know King Cobra? Bandy, never heard of him? I just want to know, you know. There's always someone who doesn't know Chris Chan, that's true. No to both. Okay. Does it ring a bell? He's another YouTuber. I would say, I don't think he's a piece of shit. I think he means well. Oh, let me paint that. What is that? Oh, I see. I don't think he's a piece of shit. I think he means well. I think he has good intentions. I don't think he'd scam anyone. Copy style. He's accidentally a piece of shit. Yeah. He's definitely got some work to do on himself. That's for sure. He's just become a recent fascination of mine. Finn, I really want to show them the Mead video, but without context of who he is. I just want everyone to witness what I witnessed last night. At least the one that I watched. I know you watched a follow-up. He made homemade mead. Would have been best off being honest. He was embarrassed about having a drunken fit of rage. I need to catch up on a lot of these. Yeah, Sean, that's pretty accurate. Homemade mead, what went wrong? So if you were to make homemade mead without looking it up, right? Let's just say that you had a passing fancy. Someone told you that you can just make homemade mead and it's super easy. What would you do? What would be your process? Just do it? Honey, yeast, and water? Yeah, right? Activate the yeast. Activate the yeast and no, I'm just saying if you weren't to look it up. If you had to do it without looking it up. You're so confident. You know that you can do it. Honey, yeast, and water is what I was thinking. You know?
We're here.
APOC. Hello there. I'm sorry, YouTube, if this gets me copyright issued. I will say there is nothing disgusting in this video in terms of like no one is sick or vomits or anything like that. It's not that kind of gross out. Yeah, honey yeast water sounds about right. Yeah. Again, this is without doing any research. This is just off the top of your head. What would you think to put in there? Well.
So let's just get into it.
Ghost Garrus. 62 months, Ghost Garrus. Thank you. Very fucking... 62? We had a 47 before. We had a 50. Now we got a 62? Garrus, how has it been 62 months? Thank you. Holy fuck. Flour? No, it's, sugar. I watched this for the first time about 12 hours ago.
I'm going to start off with 2 cups of sugar.
Two full cups of sugar.
You split a little bit, that's all right.
Yeah, sugar's at least similar to honey, you know? It's a sweet thing, you know? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's similar.
Still a full cup. Got 2 bananas.
What is this video about? He's making, mead. You know? Classic Viking honey mead. So far, it's 2 cups of sugar and some banana.
Local honey.
Honey? On top of the 2 cups of sugar. And we're just gonna put the whole thing in there. Fuck it. Let's just put the whole thing in there. Sugar is key. Sugar's very important. Absolutely.
A little bit of cold water to swish around to get the excess out.
So far, we have 3 ingredients. Oh, he did this live on camera, by the way. So when you see comments pop up, that's people in the chat room. All right, let's give it a shake. Still completely... Yeah, sanitation is pretty important because in the brewing process, it's almost like you're purposely growing bacteria designed to create alcohol. So you want as sterile an environment as you can have.
I'm gonna add some Reese's peanut butter chocolate syrup to that.
The whole thing. The whole thing. Let's put the whole thing in.
Couldn't get the whole bottle in there, but that's enough. What we need it for.
Fuck. Ah, yes. Reese's Reese's mini cups.
Reese's minis. Drop them in.
Just like the Vikings used to make. He's making mead. Silent, you know? Mead. There's a little shot of him looking really self-satisfied with a Reese's mini cup that I just want to grab again. He just looks so pleased. Hi, Roz. Look. Okay. I got a little chocolate.
Reese's minis. Just drop them in there. Taking these
Jay
Reese's
Shu.
minis.
He's for real. He's for real. He's become a new fascination for me. This is not a bit. This is not a joke. This isn't some sort of like epic mealtime self-aware situation. This is, hey guys, I'm brewing alcohol at home. Let me show you how I do it.
Dropping them in there. I'm gonna add one more ingredient to it. I was gonna add like a spot of Jif creamy peanut butter to it, but with that Reese's peanut butter ice cream spread having peanut butter in it, we're not gonna need it. Plus, this is
We're not going to need the peanut butter. We already had some peanut butter cups.
already like practically almost full. When you're adding bacon to your meat to make it bacon flavored meat. Plus, this is already like practically almost full. When you're adding bacon to your meat to make it bacon flavored meat, you want the bacon bits to do it because it's already cooked and cured, so it won't get all funkified and rotten.
I mean, look, why do we homebrew alcohol? So it's cheaper than buying alcohol and the pride of creativity. Right? You it's cheaper, really, is the primary reason a lot of people would make a homebrew of any alcohol. And yet, we've gone through like $30 worth of groceries.
We'll dump this entire container of bacon bits into our wine.
A bottle of mead here is $25. Is at least, that's easily what? $15 a bacon right there. I don't know how expensive bacon is. Maybe $10. Wine, yeah, it's mead. It's honey wine. You know, with Hershey's in it. And bacon bits.
Bacon's clogging up the funnel. Hold up 1 second.
Yeah, I got you
There should
sorted,
be
bro.
enough sugar for our juice and our yeast to ferment. Practically the whole damn container. And just for shits and giggles, we'll add a little bit of Jif Creamy.
No, we won't add the Jif Creamy peanut butter. We won't add it. There's already peanut butter. Oh, let's throw a little bit.
Just a little splash of that.
Oh yeah, he's fermenting it, Tanuki.
Just a little bit in there for flavor. The juice we're going to be making it from is this Mucho Mango.
And just in case anyone was wondering.
This is really going to require a lot of shaking because of how thick all the ingredients are.
This is real. Oh, oh, Cobes. I just want to like medium
Let's drink some of this down to make some room for more juice.
There it goes. He is chugging. More? Yeah, that's teeth gone. And the thing is, too, we like you can see there's photos of him from like the start of the year and 2 months ago, and his teeth have eroded in that time. In a year, his teeth had like almost gone. There's like no teeth left.
They don't look very appetizing, but there you go. That should be enough room for that.
Carbs.
Put an airlock hole in the middle right there on that little dimple in the middle of the lid.
Look,
I'm gonna rinse that lid off real quick.
He drops the lid twice.
And I dropped the lid down the fucking drain. I dropped the fucking lid down the drain. Luckily, I have a fucking spare in that goddamn other bottle.
He drops that one
I went
too.
into my kitchen sink and tried to rinse that lid off. And I dropped that spare lid that I had into the garbage disposal, and I wasn't going to try to fish it out.
But yeah, that's mead. Oh yeah, yeast. Sorry, he also adds yeast.
Or winemaking yeast. We'll let this fucking ferment for a week, and then we're going to strain it, just like we did last time. pour that in there. Put the lid on. Stir that around. Put the balloon on. There we are. Hold that balloon in place.
And that's his mead. That's that's the thing. Flipsqueak, that's exactly what I said. It looked like Jenkum. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Yeah, that's what I was watching last night. I just want to meet him, and I just want to, like, I just want to help, you know? I just want to help. I just want him to be okay. I don't know if he's okay. No, Uber. No. Uber, no. Bad Uber. And like, I don't want to dogpile on someone who is already copping the arse end of the internet. But man. He just needs some help. I was saying too, like, right up until he put the juice in, honestly, it would have made for a really nice, like, ice cream topping. Like, if you had taken what was in that bottle before he put the juice in it, where it was just chocolate sauce and banana flavored mush and, you know, all of that, and like blended it up properly and made like a sweet sauce. Oh yeah, sorry, the bacon. I forgot about the bacon. Okay, take the bacon out. Like you could blend all that up and drizzle it lightly over some ice cream. And you'd have like a really nice, like, you know, like a sweet thing. Then you add mango juice and yeast in cold water and you let it sit for a few days. And then strain it and drink it.
God damn it! This is a raid!
I don't know, man.
I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can of fucking horse seed.
Astriel.
That's a raid.
Oh, you couldn't have come in at a better time, mate. How you doing? Thank you very, very much for the raid. How you doing, man? As a real estate business, you know, not bad. Not bad. Mango juice was the core, yeah. I guess as far as he was concerned, it was like, well, someone told me that I needed sugar. I need sweet things. And I need yeast for it to ferment. And everything else I put in, beyond honey and yeast, is just flavor, right? Like if you want jasmine tea, you get a little bit of jasmine and you mix it in with your tea leaves. You want a bacon flavored mead, you just take a little bit of bacon and put it in your mead. You know, like, It's Astriel, it's nice to see you, mate. What were you streaming today? My teeth hurt after watching that video. Like, I'm like super aware of my teeth. I just want to go brush them, thinking about what we just watched. So No Man's Sky to relax, dude. Nice. Forgot what I was doing paint scheme wise. Dude, I love No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is so good. I haven't played it in so long. But they've Stardust was saying recently actually that they've made all the expeditions replayable. So you can like go back and do content you missed. And that's neat. Somewhere out there, King Cobra is eroding his teeth with meat, and I wish him the best of luck, and I hope he's okay. Yeah, that was pretty timid as far as Cobra goes. Also, we are due a new episode of Chris Chan Doco very soon. Gino posted it on YouTube. That'll be good. Merry Christmas. Who told me before that I should just bring a paint bucket upstairs? That's sacred? Anyway, Astriel, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that, right? Do we get a shout out for Astriel? Lovely motherfucker. We've rated in there a couple of times, and damn good company. Super chill. Sometimes we love a bit of super chill. I don't know if I was just clenching my teeth or if I'm imagining it, but my teeth do feel bad after watching. Would it be weird to go and brush them? There's a lot of pink and white. Like, this house kind of looks like an ice cream now. Yeah, instead of a smoke break, I'm going to have a mouthwash break. I might do both. Hey, thanks for the raid, Astriel. We're doing some House Flipper 2 today, and it's a pretty fucking good time, man. Who's that now? Lady Stardust. Paying forward that gifty from Tonic. Straight into the hands of Astriel. I smoke menthol, Jeff. So, you know, that's an easy win. Thank you, Stardust. Astriel, enjoy the sub. And yeah, thank you again. I think, minus some like slight tweaks to the color scheme, like just tidying up a bit. Gonna watch the second video. Man, I don't know if I'm ready. Oh, that's nice. I don't know if I've got it in me, dude. All right, I think that's good. I think it's just decorating now. think. What if we go to the auction house? So, we purchased the place for 121k. We sold 81k worth of stuff. And we've spent 53k on renovation. So far. That is without having really touched the outside as much as I'd like to. Without doing the ceiling in here. And without furnishing. But now that the layout's done, so let's have a walkthrough. So we've got oh fuck, the basement. I'll figure that out. I forgot about the basement completely. We have our front balcony, porch thing. Come inside, little lounge room. Kitchen. Your oven and your stove and you know all that business. Comes with a fridge, pantry, laundry, bathroom, and you go upstairs to a little landing with maybe some chairs and a bookcase or something. Kids' bedroom. Parents' bedroom. That's it. That's pretty much what we're rocking at the moment. Outdoors. We can't really garden yet, so this is what we're working with. And then a basement, which we still need to come up with a plan for, but the going plan so far is games room, like a D&D type game. Quell the fears of people. Tell them that you haven't sent me a sound clip for King Chadra. Oh. I'm not gonna lie to them, Finn. Well, you haven't sent me a sound clip, have you? You haven't sent it. You don't have it. I'm just gonna run for a quick smoke and to use some mouthwash. Because I really feel like I need to. And then I'm gonna give my wife a kiss on the head. That's my baby. That's my girlfriend. That's my wifey. That's my baby. I'm gonna give you a kiss. Yo, welcome back. Silence on the YouTube stream? It should have the fucking Mass Effect elevator music on the breaks. Does it not? Is it meant to? Does it not? Oh dear. I didn't realize it was like dead silent. It's not great. Oh. Not that you noticed? Oh fuck, okay. I'm gonna have to fix that. Let's decorate. Well, okay, hang on. Let's put a front door on first, maybe. I just saw a sweet cat outside chasing birds. It's really sweet of them. Or just having fun. Chasing birds around. It's too big. Front door for a house? I know, rich people stuff. Nice. Yeah. nice. That's sick. You're going to work for 54 minutes and then you fuck off for 6 days. Nice. Okay. How about a little... we want decorations? Floor decor. Just a little welcome mat would be nice. Too purple. And we have so many color options, and I don't want to... It's still too purple. Is it because of the trim? Yeah, we want it to be more... bit better. Little asymmetrical welcome rug. And then little shoe shelf thing. Are there shoes? No. It's nice though. A coat rack. I mean, that's... Alright. The more I look at it, the less I like that rug. Figure out rugs. That's nice. Kitchen. Let's sort out the kitchen. Where accessories, groceries. Beans. Bit of coffee. Doesn't hurt to have coffee. What else we got? Flour. Do you fit on that shelf? No. Some juice. Some hot sauce. Chips. You can't stack the chips. Sardine cans. You can stack cans. Mm. Sugar? Yeah, I'm very curious about that arrangement. I don't really know what that situation is, but I'm curious as to what the go is there. Guess we'll find out. Oh, there are shoes. Slippers. I mean, it's not shoes, but... that works. A trash bin. Nice. I imagine like a box at the yeah. You guys got potatoes? Apple, lemon, pear, tangerine. I'm imagining like potatoes and onions and stuff. They're placed so neatly. Whatever. Potatoes. Do I have an onion equivalent? Not really. These kind of look like onions a little bit. They're just pretend they're onions, all right? That's pretty good. Can't put a hook on the door. An inside hook on the door would be really good. That's, I mean, that's that. That's good. Who puts onions on the floor? People who don't have room on their shelves. Sick. I'm a tuna in the fridge kind of guy. I don't know if anyone else does that. Is it a weird thing to do? Like some in the pantry, sure, but I'm in the fridge. Goes all right. Is that too big for the door? Too big for the fridge. Almost as bad as cheese in the freezer? No, nothing's as bad as cheese in the freezer. That's a war crime. You telling me I can't put milk in the door? there we go. Eggs in the door? No, okay. Eggs. Milk in the door, you fucking monster. Are Aussie eggs washed or unwashed? I don't know. Depends where you get them from, I guess. Never really thought about it. Why would you wash an egg? The stuff you eat's on the inside of it. Right? Is that a thing? Do you wash eggs? Do they spoil in room temperature? What, eggs? I don't think so. I don't know. Just some fucking cheese. And they're unwashed. So if they're washed, they spoil in room temperature? I mean, I've always just kept eggs in the fridge, regardless of anything. It just seems like the right place to have them. Hiya, kid. Know what's going on? Lulu, good morning. I mean, that's enough stuff. I think. A cupcake for later. You can't lie bottles down in the fridge. In the supermarket, are the eggs stored at room temperature or in a fridge? The fridge? Fridge. I don't fucking know things, man. Right. Okay, so Sev's answered the question. Our eggs are often washed, but only because they've come out of a chicken's ass. And we don't want to eat ass juice. Well, it's less for reasons that it needs to be, and more, just for like, people don't want to buy eggs if it's got shit on it, you know? That seems to be the answer. It's not out of necessity. It's just a, people don't buy this if it's not done. Washing the shells to make sure there's no bacteria inside the egg. Well, no, I know plenty of people who store their eggs outside of the fridge. They don't have to be stored in the fridge, I believe. But I don't know. Tropical Tang V tastes like ass, really? Okay. Dish drying rack. Cutting board. You never tasted ass, Echidna? It's good for you. Full of fiber. going to be one of those appliances don't live on the bench kind of houses. Which is weird to me because I've always been an appliance on the bench kind of guy. Easy access. Muffin tin. Baking tray. Hi, J Shoe. Dude, that's not how that would work. It's just not the same. Well, it's still growing, isn't it? Okay. A melting pot chat where everyone can come together? Yeah. I want kitchen appliances, home appliances. Oh shit, microwave. The day before shut down servers? You're fucking kidding me. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. I'm not really surprised. What about refunds? Are people getting refunds? Because their game is literally unplayable? Like, is that a thing? Yeah, it was absolutely a scam. Yeah. Not really any way around that. It was a scam. You know, maybe this is just for my own satisfaction, because no one's ever going to see what I'm doing here. I mean, you guys can see that I'm doing it. Beyond that, I really am just using my own time here. I mean, either way, J-Shoe, I'm good. I'm happy. Whatever's going. Responding to your YouTube comment. You got some blue V? Nice. Hey, Chiro, what's happening? Good to see you. Oh. Really? Really? An anonymous gifter bringing in Fist of the Horse Star. Very nice. Thank you very much, Anonymous. That's great. Fist of the Horse Star. That's pretty good, right? That's fine. That's good. The kitchen is like, you can look in it, see that it's a pantry. You can see that that's a fridge. You can see that this is a kitchen with stuff in it. That's good. I'm calling that good. Maybe... magazines or something, or the newspaper? Cookbook. Cute little cookbook. Magazine. Bait and switch with ripped art. Yeah, no, it was absolutely just a scam. Had a bit of a fuck with a Steam purchase user error. You got in on the sales though? Nice. What happened with the user error? Did you buy the wrong thing or buy DLC to something? Nolano. 57 months. Hot diggity dog. Thank you. Nolano, happy 57. That's crazy. I don't like that. How the time, it does fly. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, a little key hanger. That's cute. Oh, I haven't really got anywhere to put it. That's fine. Yeah. It's good. Yeah. Shit, Alano, thank you very much. Having a nice chill pre-Christmas. Yes, third last stream of the year. Yeah, I don't know what the word is, Jayshu. There is a word. I couldn't tell you what it is off the top of my head, but there is a word. I don't think I need any of this anymore. So that's good. Storage. Shelves. Tall storage. Something like that. Is that horrible or is that nice? Is it a bit messy? Kind of makes it hard to get through there. You're charged 3 times for a single purchase, got the wrong billing address 2 times, even though the page said purchase failed, it's still charged. Jesus. Hopefully they can sort it for you. Fuck that. What a nightmare. G'day, Arthi. What if... I don't like that. That's cute. That's good enough, I think. It's a company using AI to plan cities. Oh. Ooh. Concerning. Wrong populace? The marketing from the prop hunt, copy and sales basically kept them afloat. I think I got lost somewhere along the way. Is good. Populous at the beginning is the game you had a demo of. I can never remember the name of. Oh shit! Did we just solve a Warblazer tip of my tongue mystery? Building that when and developing Prop Hunt at the same time. Prop Hunt, wasn't that the game mode for Gmod or CSGO or whatever it was? Yeah. This is looking good.
God damn it!
BK.
This is a raid!
Hello
I
there.
Can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see?
That's a raid, VK. Thank you very, very much for bringing everyone around here. We've got like 6 conversations happening at once. I'm decorating a house in House Flipper. We have been flipping. Sumaya, Dr. Green Giant, Serena Dayra, Nermi, Signal, Doge, Sleepy Owl. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Welcome to House Flipper 2. My third last stream for the year as I'm wrapping up. We're just, yeah, taking it easy and decorating houses. It's a nice time. You wouldn't even recognize this place from how it looked before we started fucking with it. VK, how was your stream? What were you doing? What were we getting up to? Thanks for bringing everyone around here. If anyone for some reason is not yet following VK, at this point, you're actually just unsalvageable. Because I've been telling you all to do it for so long. If you haven't done it by now, you're a lost cause. You know, like I've been fucking telling you. I think redemption is possible, but you have to follow VK right now. It's going to be a tough sell because I think you're too far gone if you haven't done it yet. You're painting, nice, very nice. Making some more, like, oh, I was gonna say prints, but you're painting. Fucking outstanding. Scotsman, 53 months. 53. There's some big fucking numbers getting chucked around today. Nermy, 6 months. Jesus Christ. Nermy, thank you. Welcome back. Thanks for looking after me for another month. Alligator leather? No. No. We don't want alligator leather. Yeah, I don't like the frilly. No fringe. That's better. Gossman, happy 53. Thank you, dude. And VK, thank you for the raid. Pineapple leather? What the fuck is that? You're making shit up. What are you talking about? VK, I don't know if are you a house flipper? I've already asked you. You bought this and you blame me? Good. Good. Blame me. You had the first one. The first one... Oh, see, it's weird, because, like, there's stuff about this that is not as good as the first one. And there's stuff that the first one did better. Like, it's really... Like, it's a little column A, a little column B. But they're both fucking awesome. I love House Flipper. It's dish soap. Window cleaner. Slightly different window cleaner. Because from the back you could believe maybe it's mold remover. Maybe some general purpose spray and wipe. Rhino snacks, what's happening? Some of the quality of life stuff, but I miss carpet. I miss gardening. There's definitely stuff I miss, but that's too many spray bottles, I think. That just seems silly. You would have maybe a little bin. It'll be DLC. That's kind of what I'm worried about. I don't want it to be DLC, but I have a feeling that's where this is all gonna go. Which I hope is not the case, but yeah, I think you might be right. All right, laundry sorted. So we've got kitchen, curtains. No curtains. Yeah. Little pantry, fridge, splashback, all of the good stuff. Living room. What can we put here? Something is missing here. TV remote. Maybe some light reading. What else would be on your living room table? Maybe a notebook. And a pen. Toasters. Toaster? You took over the whole porch, but your kitchen near those stairs at the other end of the porch built a new roof section, which took forever. Yeah. Made the house so much bigger. I made a house flipper section in Discord so we can share. We can share our flips. Also, just for anyone who hasn't seen this house, this is what it. This is what it looked like before we moved in. No worries, APOC. We'll see you soon, man. That was the living room. We knocked out this wall and then rebuilt it. This was the kitchen, which is now the laundry. That was the bathroom, which is now the kitchen. That was the upstairs bathroom, which is now bedroom. We'll finish this in a bit. Yeah, it was pretty hardcore. The basement, which we haven't even touched yet. Yeah, we haven't even done the basement yet, but needs the before and afters, I know. Roof. Should do the roof. Pick a ceiling color. Whoop. And my go-to is just slightly darker. This is sort of my go-to, but I don't want it to look too drab, you know? Had the best idea. Finn, when you have the best ideas, they scare me. But I am curious. What do you got? What do you got? BK, do you have any plans for Christmas? You doing anything? You going anywhere? We're staying in. I don't want to do anything. Someone want to bop that? It took me a sec to realize what I was looking at. Jesus Christ. Unless anyone wants 10 viewers. Yeah, very clever, right? Thanks, BK. Yeah, like that was, ooh, I was like, I had to read it twice before I was like, wait, what? What is that? Arseholes. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, the strat was sound. The strat was sound. Oh, I'm not having it. How do we... Bloop. Bloop. Nice. Very nice. I go through such phases with accounts that have been... that send those bot spam, because I assume that they're real accounts that have been compromised, so someone lost their account and it's now being used to do that. I go through, like, I flip-flop, because sometimes I'm like, oh, that poor bastard, they lost their account. And then sometimes I do the other way around where I go, nah, fuck yeah. You clicked on the link that was going to buy you viewers and shit. You gave them your account details. You're an idiot. But then I've come close to being hacked a few times, and if they're getting that clever, you never know. It's like you had it coming, and but you know, anyone can fall for this stuff. I'm playing Shadows of Doubt, procedurally generated everything. This Twitch integration, bit buggy, but kind of cool. To arrest someone, but all you had was a phone number. Right, that sounds fun. Is the grey ceiling a bit miserable, or is it okay? I can't tell. Not doing anything, staying in, playing games. Yeah, that's pretty much our plan. I'm going to be building and painting minis, I think. I want to play Rogue Trader. I want to play Baldur's Gate. I want to... probably House Flip. I'm going to watch a whole bunch of Twitch. Watch some movies. Sleep a lot. Dcast, 50 months. What the fuck? Today's just a day of dropping big resub numbers. Baldur's Gate's so fun. I've started it. I like what I've played. Just haven't got that far. But everything I've seen, I've enjoyed. Yeah, co-op with Sev, yeah. I really like our characters. I think this is okay. Seeing you folks for dinner, but no party or anything? Yeah. We'll be doing the morning stream here on Christmas Day. Then I'm going to be driving about an hour-ish, depending on traffic, to see my mum. And then I'll be coming back home and then spending the day with Sev, and then that's my vacation started. I'm off for 2 weeks. Oh, that's still nice. That's still nice. Do a video in the new year. I mean, I'm going to be doing the Castlevania videos next year some more. I've still got to do Castlevania 3, which I started and then got stuck in a research loop where I was researching a thing that was not necessarily relevant to what I was talking about, but also super relevant, and it was this little trap of, I have a lot to say about this, but ultimately it's a small point. And I don't want to get bogged down in the weeds of this topic Pomegranate strategy, yeah. So, what my video is, really, it's Castlevania 3, but it's also like how, because the TV show, the Castlevania show, was made based on Castlevania 3. Not 1, 2, or Symphony of the Night, but 3 specifically. So what I wanted to explore was why 3? Why did they take the details they took? You know, and also, you know, the usual stuff of like, here's the game and here's, you know, what playing it was like and all that stuff. But why was it 3 that was adapted into a show? And specifically how media is inspired. So how Dracula came about as a result of, like, the Dracula we think of today as a vampire, you know, as a result of Vlad the Impaler. Like how did that character come about? I mean, we sort of know how that came about. A lot of homophobia, to be honest, is the answer. And racism and xenophobia and, you know, all that good shit. All of that mixed in with a little bit of homoerotic tendencies. And the story of Vlad. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a big mishmash of things that resulted in this Dracula character that we think of today. Oh, the roof up here is not a roof. That makes that easy. Sick. But like, so, like, I was exploring Vlad Tepes as a human, as a person. I was exploring his life. And then that led into exploring the creation of the Dracula character and how that led into all the ways that that's been interpreted, and then all the ways that led to Castlevania, which then led to inspiring the Castlevania TV show, and then what can that Castlevania TV show inspire from here, and how deep down this rabbit hole of inspiration. How far do we go, you know, and how that's such an interesting topic that I really want to explore. But I realized after like 8 hours of reading about Vlad Tepes' life and writing it down and making all these notes that this is a video about Castlevania. How did I get here? That's where it sort of, it fell off for me. Like, I stopped working on it because I kind of had this feeling that I need to start again. Bathroom. So I'm gonna reapproach it when I have a bit more brain. Bit more room to think about it, because the stuff I researched was good stuff. I found some good shit that I'm interested in talking about. It's just, how do I present that information? And how does it serve my overall argument that I'm making? Which, at this point, I don't even know if I really have an argument. I just have facts and theories, really. Listening to a few video essays, actual journalism, boots on the ground. But that's the thing, like, it's not even really journalism. It's an essay. I'm writing an essay. I'm not trying to cover a hard-hitting topic. I'm trying to just explore themes and theories. You know what I mean? Call it journalism feels a bit strong. Things we associate with vampires have similarities with symptoms of rabies. Yeah. And like, think about the culture of the time and why Dracula was so scary. Oh dear, me, a small little Englishman, and being approached by a large, foreign, sexy man who wants to bite me on my neck and make me one of his slaves. Oh. You know what I mean? Like, it's... There's some stuff in there. There's some stuff. And to pretend that stuff ain't there is it's hard. And what was the biggest fear at the end of Dracula? The biggest fear was that Dracula, a foreigner, would get to England and spread around in England. You know, create little cults and, you know, terrorize the land. The foreigners are going to arrive in our country and terrorize the land and take our women and our men. You know what I mean? Like, there's some stuff in there. That's what I'm getting at. There's some stuff. And that's also the shit that I wanted to explore, but it's going so deep down this rabbit hole that is ultimately not about Castlevania. Which is what the video's meant to be about, right? And it just felt silly and pretentious to be exploring that deeply. So I dropped it. I stopped working on the video because I just felt ridiculous for having even looked that far into it all. Oh, it's a classic, right, Plod? Plod, it's your birthday week this week. It's Plod's birthday in just a couple days. There's Dracula, where people act out the book with the dates in chronological order. That's cool. Oh, it's a great read. Don't get me wrong. I love Dracula. Go as deep as you feel like going. If it was up to me, you guys know I like to see it all. When I play a game series, I really struggle not to just play all of it, the whole thing, and that's how I feel about the research and the stuff that I want to talk about. Is I want to explore everything. I want to deep dive. But the deeper you dive, the less relevant it seems, and it feels like I need to trim the fat. It feels like I'm rambling rather than exploring. So I either need to, yes, explore those things, but do so neatly, or not explore those things. Those are, yeah, that's where I'm at. It's tricky. Writing is hard. Unless you're James Summerton. Writing is hard. Doesn't a bathroom mirror need an extra light which focuses on the mirror? I don't know. Does it? What you love about long form, it goes into those details. Yeah. I suppose. I agree with you. It's just hard to feel positive about it when I'm looking at it, you know? That works. Similar tangent about Dark Souls 2, but felt like you do, so I glossed over the topic. I made a second one specifically for that topic. Right. Oh dear. I have connected all of the lights. Remove item from group. Remove item from group. Sick. That's the bathroom done, I think. I don't really know what else I would add. Like, it's decorated. We got a towel. Probably even just sell that. Some art on the wall. A plant on the windowsill, maybe. A plant on the windowsill. Oh, that's cute. Oh, but over the bath. You're just going to get dirt in the bath. Never mind, I hate it. Never mind, I hate it. Bathroom's good. Use your notes to make the Dracula deep dive. Right. Well, then that's the other thing, isn't it? Like, is it better to make two videos similar to a topic, or one big video that deep dives into everything? I want to hold people's attention, but what is ultimately a video about Castle, because I'm not as interested in Dracula specifically as I am in Castlevania. I just think I can tightly do both in one. I think people who know more about Dracula will find my Dracula stuff to be not terribly interesting. You just do nothing? Only one switch? I can't have two switches for one light? Trim the fat or split. Well, that's really the problem. I need to trim the fat. Because I don't have enough to say about Dracula to warrant its own video. What if we just do this? Have a little...
God damn it!
Ponce.
This is a raid! I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see?
That's a raid. What's going on, Ponce? How are you, dude? Thanks for bringing everyone around town. We're flipping some house. What were you getting up to? Thank you for giving that shout out there. Yeah, nice. Outdoor light. Interior light. Kitchen light. Phoning in stream before you pass out. Yeah, I know, I know how that goes, man. Hey, thanks for bringing everyone around, dude. Hope it was a comfy cruise. You want to have everyone from Ponce's channel had a lovely time. I'm sure you did. Ponce is fucking quality. Always a good place to hang out. Love being there as often as I can. How do these work? Are these solar lights? I don't know what they are. Please go and spend your time with Ponce. You found the carpet? Is it the rugs? Because that's the best I can do. Yeah, yeah. Fog Frog, 6 months, motherfucker. Dude, this is looking pretty nice, though. Fog Frog, half a year, mate. Thank you, dude. Putting up with me for half a year already. God damn. Thank you so much, dude. And cheers, Ponce. Goddamn legend. Please, guys, go check out Ponce. Quality over there. Even when he's phoning it in, as he says. Still fucking quality. Yeah, video essays. I have so much I want to say and so many things I want to talk about. So many topics I want to explore. Like, I want to talk about Mass Effect. I want to talk about Yakuza. You know, I want to talk about game series that I love. I mean, Castlevania was a go-to because I played them all. And it was a really fucking fun series, and there was a lot to talk about in that series, you know? No shortage of things to say. There are absolutely other topics and other games and other things that I'd love to explore as well. Now, why have we got 2 lights here? Stairway light. Probably a good thing to have. How do we solve this conundrum? With a wall lamp. Oh, wait. Asshole. That's just fucking blinding, isn't it? It's better. In fact, Let's shoot that brightness down. Like, we can probably shoot the brightness down on all of them. They don't need to be that bright. Bathroom light could maybe be a little bit warmer. It's like almost like a heat lamp. That's cool. Then we have stairway light. We have bedroom light. Grab one of these. Oh, we could probably grab. Bang. 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 And bang. Very nice. Change style. We're gonna drop that brightness all the way down. Ah, much better. Sick. And then uno más. Lovely. Didn't take Steam support long at all. Yeah, they got back to you, Churro, all sorted. Ben, that's what I was thinking too. I was thinking about taking a little break from the Castlevanias, just to give my brain a little refresh. As much as I am digging the research process and the writing process of Castlevania, I think taking a little break and doing something on Yakuza, on Final Fantasy, man. We've only got a few of those to get through. Just a couple of Yakuza games behind me, you know? Mass Effect. Oh man, I have so much I want to say about Mass Effect. I could talk forever about Mass Effect. Metal Gear. A million topics. Heaps of stuff I want to talk about, and next year I'm going to be really making an effort to push out more videos. If it means I end up taking a day off stream a week, like doing a 4-day week rather than a 5-day week, maybe, but I also have a lot of games I want to get through, so ooh, I don't know. I don't know. I do know that I fancy a smoke. I don't know how long ago I had one, but I quite fancy a smoke. So I'm just going to leave you with some tunes real quick. If you're watching on YouTube, apparently there are no tunes happening at all over the break, which I really thought I'd set it up to have music playing, and I'm not super sure why it's not playing tunes. So it might be real quiet for the next 5 minutes or so. I apologize for that. Otherwise, give me 5. I'll be right back. We're going to finish decorating this place and see what we can get up to for the next few hours. Sit tight. Won't be long. Yo. Welcome back. How we doing? Ugh. Bit of Birds of Tokyo. Pretty cool, right? Oh, yes, indeed. Where were we? Decorating. I think downstairs is done. I mean, besides maybe some more art on the walls. I can't really think of anything else big that I'm missing. Some postcards on the fridge. Nope, can't stick anything to the fridge. All right. How you doing, Miv? Can't stick it on the side of furniture either. Stick it on the stairs. No, that's fine. Okay. Bedroom. Kids' bedroom. That's cabinets. No, we don't want cabinets. We want storage. Something like that. Maybe white. Matte plastic. Glossy plastic. Glossy plastic. And then we... Yeah. And then another box. Nice. And then maybe a little chest of drawers. Oh. Like a glove. And then... That's cute. Super into that. Have you got like a little kid's desk? Ah. Material? Can I change the patched fabric? Maybe this wasn't the way to go. Glossy painted wood. I look like head height, or the head goes up here. The kid's room. Like a little. Maybe not that. Maybe something a bit more. Yeah. Someone to do homework, I guess. Have a little plant. Right. And then what are they gonna have?
Ah, piece of shit.
Good morning, Carls. How you doing? I think that maybe a little too young. The little toy xylophone. Some Lego. What kid doesn't love Lego? Can you make stuff? Oh, kinda. Crayons. How are you, Carls? Tired, but alright. Oh, dollhouse. Kids like Rubik's Cubes, right? Room's looking good. Yeah, I feel pretty alright about it. I don't dislike it. Um maybe a little radio. And PSP. Looks kind of like a Game Boy Advance. Little alarm clock. And I think that's good. I think that's cute. Get the idea. Have a Nokia. Cool. I think that's nice. And then maybe not being able to hang it like on an angle on the wall kind of sucks. Kids have that kind of shit. Eh. And then... Ah. That for sure. That seems that seems good. I'm very happy with that. And then in here, I wonder if maybe it's worth yeah, that's better. Doors cover up those little nooks. Which could just have anything, really. There were shelves in there. Look, we could put shelves back in. Seems a bit unnecessary. Like it feels more cluttered now with those there. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck those off. Those can just be empty spots. Little shelf. Little coat rack. That feels better. Some little knickknacks on there. Is there bean bags? No? No bean bags? A futon. Yeah. It's a little... nice little something. Benches and chairs, armchairs, sofas, ottomans, office chairs, stools. No. Guess not. a little, just like a little. Just a little reading spot. Seems nice. Might change. Oops. Change these to something. Oh. Something a little more arty. That's not bad. Hey, baby. And then maybe too big. Too big. That's cute. Ah. Okay. I love you. That's my baby. I wanted to slant it away from the door slightly so it didn't feel so like boxed in. Claude, welcome back, man. Claude, I can't believe your internet's still down, dude. That's fucked. Amazing how much you can fit in these small spaces, is what she said. There's some house flipper. You should. It's like it's quite comfy. Just filling a house of nice things and decorating and oh, I love it. Swift, what's going on, man? It's your birthday soon, isn't it, Swift? Duplicate. Finished work for the year yesterday? Dude, nice. What do you got planned? Anything? Or fuck all. Which is the best kind of plan. How's the flippy floppy going? Oh man, I'm flippy flopping all over the shop. This is good, comfy, brain off. You know. I'm never gonna argue with. Don't in tonight, but that's pretty much it. Nice, man. Sometimes the best plans are no plans. Sometimes I need things planned meticulously. Or I'm not going. Oh, House Flip is great. Oh, I fucking love this game. What other little decorations can we have? Candles? Looks like a dick and balls. Didn't mean for that to happen. Key hanger, alarm clock. Bars. Who knows what's in these little boxes? Need to look at getting Sekiro because sale. Yeah, it's 50% off, isn't it, or something? Hmm. It's always a good purchase. Fuck, I love Sekiro. Same sale, it's on every 2 months, is it? That's downright charming. You light candles? No. Hasselblad 2 is 14% off. Worth it. Totally worth it. Oh man, I've done well. This is good. Low storage. No. Nightstand. Been on sale 7 times this year. Wow. All storage. That's a bit hectic. Don't want that. That's a file cabinet. Wardrobes. Wardrobe with like it was made for it. A study desk in there? Oh, maybe. It is a good spot for it. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's pretty hard to turn up. And down? For what? How did I know it was going to do that? This could be either really good or really horrible. Not horrible, not great. How about something simple? Rugrats music? It is a bit, isn't it? You know, guys, I learned something today. Wardrobe, bed. What'd you learn today? Oh, no, nothing. I never learn anything. Do I look like a guy who learns his lesson? Ever? Come on. I love you. What if the middle room upstairs is a TV room? Yeah, I mean, I could just put a TV on this wall. We'll have a little one there. That's doable. If I just pop that there. That up there. Yeah, I mean, that's perfectly acceptable. Let me go grab style from this stuff. Ooh. I liked you how you were. Otherwise, I mean, that's really nice. Yeah. Let's sold on that light now. Yeah. That's pretty nice. This plant is kind of annoying me now. Are there ceiling fans? You know, I'm not sure. The plant might be a little bit too big for this space. Hi, Harry. I don't think so. Ah. Yeah. That's the stuff. That's the ticket. I think we're done. Hi, Hover. That just leaves the outside of the house. Well, I made it. I took away one plant and got a smaller. It's taller, but it's not as wide. Oh, the basement. Fuck. Forgot about the basement completely. Shit, what are we going to do in the basement? I mean, it could just be a basement. Like, put storage shelves in there. Deck out a games room. We could make it both. Yeah, the pool table we tried, it doesn't fit. I thought the same thing. I think if we do a combination games room and storage space, I think it'll work out okay. I just did that on the inside. I have to repaint that. Can't tell if this is nice or not. What does the outside of a house look like? Brick? Not brick. Especially not red brick. Yeah, the trim, I don't dislike the trim. In fact, we could even have it go around the whole top as well. So what's the main outside of the house look like? It looks like flooring. I mean, it kind of is. I think it is just flooring. Having more issues, Churro. That's no good. I love it. Still fucking with you. I guess, like, it's Steam sales, so the store is unreliable at best. Yeah, high volume of people, exactly. Yeah? It needs a third element. You got Baldi's Gate? Nice, Smev. That's it so far. I mean, that's pretty nice. I changed the white trim to something else. Go back to this guy. Actually, I think the white was kind of nice. Or stone. Nice, Jeff. Ah, that's the one. Time to relax, eh? White corners make you happy? I mean, we can keep some of it. Maybe. We watched The Expanse? No, I haven't. been told I'd like it. Expanses a watch, yeah? Fuck, son of a bitch. I didn't keep any of that floorboard, did I? Couldn't even tell you what I did. Ah. Ah! Nice. That's pretty nice, man. Keep these as wood beams. I like the grey brick a lot. A Warhammer house flipping game? Just cover the whole thing in blood, you've got it. Do you reckon... I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to over... Yeah, Viscera. Yeah. That's essentially it. Now, how do I get up there? Hey, Chuso, what's going on, mate? Decorate Warhammer structures. It'd be cool, I mean, something like Viscera, but cleaning like a Space Hulk or something. The big Warhammer ships. That'd be fun. Not like the Hulk from Marvel, but in space. I don't know why he would make noise. You don't make noise in space. Rain Dog, good morning. What's going on, dude? Thousands of hours to clean a Space Hulk, yeah. 2,000 hours played in Viscera cleanup detail. All of them spent on one map. That's disappointing. A long day trying to settle in, take it easy. Hey, congrats on your scores for your school stuff, man. Well done. You surpassed all his tests with flying colors. You were so stressed about it. Killed it, dude. Fucking killed it. Hey, Marique. Things are so chill, felt like yelling. Nah, that's fair enough. Perfectly understandable. And the ability to add your own houses with House Flipper 2? Yeah. Chiro, that's exactly what I did. I built the first house I ever lived in outside of home. And it's fucking uncanny. It's not perfect, but it's close enough that even now I look at it and I go, oh, fuck. You know what I mean? Like, it's close enough. It's wild. Very satisfying. What a sick fucking game, dude. Rain, how are you doing today, dude? We've just been hanging out, chatting, maxing out, relaxing, acting all cool. Playing some b-ball outside of the school. Until a couple of guys are up to no good. Started making trouble in my YouTube chat. I got in one little fight. Sev got scared. And then I banned him. No, I didn't actually. I just didn't know where to go from there. Okay. So if we're fucking the trim off. And changing it to the slate stuff. It's actually easy to do it individually like this. Grab these fellas. Well, you can either do it like I can do it bigger than I am, but I kind of want this placement to be right, so I'm doing it one by one. Starting to lose what I liked about it. Couldn't tell you why or what has changed. Don't use House Flipper for like actual interior design? Probably. Probably. Me and Seb were trying to figure out how to organize the office the other day, and I genuinely considered opening up House Flipper and like planning it in that, but I was like, the only reason I decided against that as a strategy was because the furniture wouldn't match up. But I think you could analog it pretty closely. Because I mean, it's we've got meter measurements. That's 1 meter. I can use that. I don't know. I don't think it would be impossible. Right, that's not right. Do I need to buy... actual fucking scaffolding just to do this? Come on. Okay. Design first and get matching furniture. You could probably do it pretty faithfully. I reckon you probably could. I reckon you could get, again, a pretty decent analog. If not, like, perfectly correct, like, I reckon you could at least use it as a visual aid. For sure. To figure out what kind of aesthetic you want to go for, or what options you have. Okay. You're gonna have to... I decided how to put a poster, like to put a poster up. Yeah, I can't put stickers down, dude. I'm with you. Stickers terrify me. I love them. Don't use them. Can't use them. Covered in tattoos. Yeah, good point. I dislike a lot of them, if that makes you feel better. Need new tattoos. That'll make me feel better. Said everyone who's ever had a tattoo ever. Oh, not feeling so great. What should I do? No, I'll get another tattoo. Seven and I got into a car accident. A truck hit us. You know what we did? We went and got tattoos. Like that day. That was how we dealt with that. We went and got tattoos. Whoa. Whoa. Follow bot spam. What's going on with that? Hold on. Just turn you off. Cool. Just got like 100 follows or something. Yeah, it's been a while. Oh, thank you. I want a new tattoo. I don't know what I would get. I mean, Yakuza related. Something Mass Effect related. I don't know what I'd get. I need to get my Magpie. That's next. Do need to get my Magpie. I've wanted to get something like for my heritage. Someone redeem those vouchers from earlier, yeah. Like something Finnish and something Irish. And blend them together somehow. I don't know what or how, but that would be cool. Are we almost done? I think we're almost done. What do they say about tattoos? People say a lot of things. What do they say about tattoos? A large piece is never finished. Oh my god. Come on, ban J-Shoe. Just ban that guy. Just get him out of here. Banned. Banned. Gone. Banned. Oh, you know what? I was really excited then. I thought, oh shit, are we finished? Nope. Whole other side of the house today. Finished with the house, yeah. Hey, by the way, just quick, whoever sent those follow bots, can you fucking send them to YouTube, please? I need more YouTube subs. If I get to 1,000 YouTube subs, I make ad revenue. I don't need any more Twitch follows. Don't need them. I've had plenty. I'm good. But if you can just do us a favor. While you've got the bot program open. I know I'm asking a bit, but hey, you know, if you're doing it anyway, send them to YouTube, would you? That'd be great. Some fuck already paid for them. You may as well use them. Bloop, bloop. It's a paid thing, yeah. Yeah, people... I don't know what happens when people do it to other people, but it is like people pay for follows and like fake views. Just like we know someone who botted in a lot of their viewers. And then pretended like they didn't for a long time. Hey? The one I don't talk to so much. Absolutely view, like people absolutely view bot and pay for it, and it's not cheap either. Don't the fake viewers get shadow banned? I don't know. I remember because we got follow botted back in 2017. It was during the Emerald Nuzlocke. I got view botted and follow botted. And we looked into it and it was like 50 bucks would get you like 100 followers and like 20 viewers or something. This is back in 2017. I don't know if these numbers still add up, but it's not cheap. Poppy style. I want. Just Tippy instead, I know, yeah. I want this. What is this texture? So fuck me, I forgot that. Can I turn follow alerts back on? We good? I think you're done. That one. Bloop, bloop. Sell. Bang. Get rid of that. Oh, fuck it, duck. I keep thinking we're done. That's a bathroom window. We don't need to trim that one, right? That can just look nice as is. So all that's not done is that roof texture there. In the corner. And that's because I don't know how to recreate the roof texture from around the house. Like, we could probably find it. Panels? No. Tiles? Black iron. That might be it. Or close to. Oh, it's pretty close. Oh, you've got it? The size is just ever so slightly off. But I think it's okay. Oh, up there on the top of the... You can't even see it, can you? Looks pretty. Thanks, man. Oh, you can absolutely see it up there, though. Still, this is what it looked like before. Very white and wood. Porch. Living room / storage den. The kitchen that was... What's there now? Bathroom. That was the bathroom, which is now the kitchen. Upstairs bathroom, which became the kids' room. Basement, which is still a basement. I haven't done anything to it, except clean it out. What I might do is, just because I'm sick of looking at this house, stick a door on it. And call it good. Like, it's a basement. Oh! That sucks. It did the thing where it got bigger than it needed to be. Oh, that sucks. Oh no. Put those little windows back. What do they got? One brick of separation between them? And that's... I'll do that. And do that. And then we brick you back up. Yeah. That's good. What the fuck? Okay. Geez, that still looks nice, man. That's still alright. Then we'll just... And it being a different color that matches that top color? Yeah. Almost locked myself in the basement because I couldn't open the fucking door. I'm happy to call that done. I think that's that up there is kind of yuck, but it's an attic, you know? Let me give you the tour. All right. A little welcoming spot. Kitchen. Complete with pantry. Fridge. Oven. Comes with everything you could possibly need. Oh, there's stuff in there. Living space. Bookshelf. Laundry. Can't open these, that's fine. Bathroom. Really nice. Go upstairs. Get a little second living area. Somewhere to read a book and watch that same furry show that's always on TV. Kids' room. Laundry room's a real room, yeah. Thundercats, yeah, that furry show that's always on TV. Huh. I really like it. I think it's really nice. I think we did good. Shall we see what they're willing to pay for it? Perks. Do I have any perks I can use? No. So we purchased the house for $121,000. We sold $81,000 worth of shit in the house, and we spent a further $96K on renovations, which is including all of the furniture, the electronics, and building walls, knocking down walls, paint, everything. So we spent 136K total. Sophie Ikeda wants to give me 233K. Quentin Wilson wants to give me 229. Well, I'm going to go with the higher offer, aren't I? Sophie, it's a pleasure doing business with you. 97K profit. Not fucking bad. Not fucking bad. Thanks, Sophie. Cheers. And I have a new perk in selling. You'll have 3 buyers to choose from. You'll earn more from selling houses. Yeah, we want that. And now I got 394k. Spend on... Oh, I don't know what. A new house? What we got? I wish it showed me the after pictures, man. After I made them pretty. We should do a big place, right? Closed restaurant. Is this just the bookstore? Yeah, this is just the bookstore. Modern beach house. What happened? They just didn't finish renovating. They started renovating and never finished. Always had before and afters, yeah. Jesus, what the fuck is this place? Falling apart. Over the garage? That's neat. That place has promise. Which one? The In Harmony with Nature? Looks like there's a lot you could do with it. It's big. Definitely big. Looks like an industrial compound. What do you even do with that? Might run out of money, maybe, but we can always come back and look, we can do odd jobs and shit, make some money. If I was to take this place, what I want is a theme. Like, what like would be a big job? Yeah, it's not something I'm gonna knock up in the next 2 hours. Which is probably how much longer I'll go for. We can start. I'm not sure I'll get any of this done in 2 hours, but... Oh, fucking hell, you got plants growing inside. Off the walls. What are you doing? What are you doing? Jesus. But yeah, I don't know if you guys have noticed, I definitely have, like, an aesthetic that I like, which is woods, marble, stainless steel, very neutral colors. Kind of earthy. And then throw in a little bit of color here and there, you know? Like, that's my aesthetic. That's what I really like. I wish we could have, like, horrid carpet, you know? Like, really gross carpet. One bedroom with a basement. Hey, we could do basement bar. It's only 80k. Fucking hole in the wall. One bedroom, 1.5 bathroom with a huge basement. Yeah, basement bar for sure. Basement bar, home cinema. Then what do we go with for the rest of the house? Like, that's just the basement sorted. What do we do with the rest of it? I need an aesthetic decision. I'm gonna buy it. We'll start. And that purple's maroon color's quite nice. Phew. Yeah, right, eh? Hole in the garage. Does the basement lead through to the garage as well? It doesn't. Oh, yeah, no, we could absolutely fit a bar in here. Easy. Whoa, the wallpaper. Teeny tiny little kitchen. Bedroom. Oh. Oh. Maybe we shouldn't have bought this place. Yeah, no, this is huge. Pizza restaurant that's a front for the real business. Cute little chair. No. Don't do the ghost laugh. A middle-aged divorce with a crisis ongoing. Yeah, we could really make this place bad. Probably, it looks like that already. That's why it was sold. Oh, have you? What kind of house would have a basement bar? Witness protection? This does look fun. I want a theme. Otherwise, what I'm going to do is I'm going to fall back on the same shit that I always build, which is grays, browns, neutrals. You know, super modern. I'm going to fall back on the same thing I always fall back on. Yeah, honestly, the color on the outside's not bad. I don't dislike that. You can't really change the garden. Like, you can remove stuff from the garden so it's grass, but you can only do so much. Boomer retirees? Yeah, old people. Grandpa's house, except he's got a sick-ass basement, so you want to go around and visit? Classic 80s vibe? Yeah. And have a sick, like, classic bar in the basement. Granny core. Yeah. And Grandpa has, like, all his, like, old club friends come around, play darts and pool in the basement, drink beer. We got it. That's it. I wonder if I could even make it like an Aussie. Specifically go for Aussie boomers. I'm talking like the people that have like cans of Fosters across the wall. Yeah, like that level of... yeah. Yeah. And like shoddy shelves that he built. Oh, nah, it's good. I built it. Yeah. Yep, we're gonna go with that right after I go for a smoke. Granny core. Grandpa core. Hardcore. Let's do it. I'll see you soon. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, Rain, dude, that, like... that's my favorite song of all time. Right? Like, that's my #1 favorite song. And it does exactly that. It hurts in the best way, and it's just a wonderful song. My #1 favorite. Yeah. Absolute #1 favorite. And when we saw Bon Iver this year, oh, First of all, I was a watery-eyed mess the whole time. It was wonderful. But when they played that, it was at the Sydney Mire Music Bowl, right? It was hot. And it was a really hot day. It was like a 40-something degree day. It was really, really, really hot, and there were lots of bodies. It was all in seats, but because of the design of the music bowl, audio sounds great. Airflow, not so great. Marigold! 18 months of Marigold. Welcome back. Holy shit. Thank you, Marigold. Hey, we're seeing you guys soon. Instead of coming out for dinner next week. It's gonna be great. Can't wait. Thanks for 18. Yeah, so we're seeing Bon Iver at the music bowl, and it's hot. And there's just bodies and heat, and there's no airflow happening. And every now and then you'd get like a little gust of wind that would sort of blow through, but it really wasn't much. It was like just enough that you would go, oh, it's gone. You know? And as the night went on and it got darker, it hadn't quite cooled down yet. It was still quite hot, despite it being, you know, coming into the nighttime. I shit you not. When they played Holocene, that song that was just playing, right as the last chorus crescendoed in as big as it possibly could with this wall of sound, and I'm already like emotional. As the chorus kicked in, this huge like whoosh of air flew through the entire venue, like cold air, paired with the goosebumps from the song and the emotions. Like it was like a spiritual experience. I can't even describe it. It was actually surreal. You remember it, right? Like, oh, and oh, it was like best show I've ever seen. Just based on that alone. The only thing that's ever come close is when I saw Dimmu Borgir at Soundwave, and it started raining as soon as they went on stage, and then stopped raining as soon as they went off stage. That was fucking weird and cool. But yeah, that cold gust of wind that blew through the entire venue and sent chills up everyone's spines. You couldn't have timed it. It was surreal. Actually surreal. Never forget that. Let's get cleaning, shall we? I'll bring that bin inside. A close second for favorite songs is Comfortably Numb, Pink Floyd. God, I love that fucking track, man. Yeah, Mill. Dimmu stepped out on stage and it started raining, and they had to cut their set short because yeah, everything was getting wet. They had to stop playing. They only played like, I think they were meant to be on for 45 minutes and they only did like 25. Everyone was pissed on by the rain. Now, if we're going for like granny core, I mean, a lot of this doesn't need to change. A lot of this can stay as it is, I think. Bring the bin. Oh, I got an achievement. Bring the bin. What is all this? Sell it. Sell it. Laneway. Oh man, Laneway. A young Florence, yeah? A full moon appears from behind a cloud, making what felt like, oh, dude. Fucking oath. Lawrence is great. That would have been sick. Yeah, fuck. I mean, that would have done me in too, man. What a voice. Is he still doing stuff? Getting on a bit now, isn't he? God, that wallpaper is just gross, isn't it? Jars. I feel like that stuff should stay there, but... Bruni, what's up? Yeah, it's pretty gross. Better than his Pearl Jam stuff, yeah? Empty fridge. Dead plants. Shit, I mean, if we're going for old people shit, we're not far off it, are we? Look at the ancient TV. They refuse to sell or throw away. Okay. Where'd that bin bag go? Jeff Buckley, yeah. Let's loop. Bloop. Bloop. Scrub a dub all of this. Just get all that off the floor. Yeah, we're gonna go for a little bit longer. I'm gonna try and granny core this house as best I can. Tomorrow we're going to paint some minis. I don't know what minis. Well, we're going to do another box to table stream. Should be fun. Sacred suggested we do another one, and everyone seemed pretty keen, so I'm down. And then that'll be really my last stream of the year, because after that, it's the Christmas special. Which doesn't really count as a stream because it's just, what, 3 hours of me playing Merry Gear Solid and giving away games. He sure is, Sacred. And one more, as a last call, if anyone has any game keys that they are not using or have any plans for, shoot them my way. Game keys over like gift links and stuff, preferably. Just so it's as easy as possible for me to just send a key to someone. Yeah, that's... And then that's me for the year. And then I'll be off until second week of Jan. Goes fast, doesn't it? Yeah. Sounded like a lot of trash. Bruges' birthday today, is it? Cleaning. 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 What'd you get him, Thrall? Did you spoil him? Cleaning. Cleaning. Jeez, fuck off. God, how dodgy is that? Fucking guy. Yeah, shit. I mean, we could maybe change the wallpaper. And just clean the, like, I don't know. Pretty good. The aesthetic we were going to go for. I usually do gifts. Pay for the new computers. Yeah, that's a gift, yeah. Good. Scrub a dub dub. A very satisfying little sound. Very satisfying little game, man. I love House Flipper. And yeah, over my break as well, we were talking about doing a House Flipper competition in Discord. I don't know what anyone would win, but it seems like it would be fun. Also, solid chance over the break we'll be watching plenty of movies and playing plenty of games and just hanging out. What the fuck have you cunts done in here? Why is it so dirty? How do you get a house this dirty? We haven't cleaned it since 1992. Not put an alarm on? Yeah, man. That's living. Squinchy, 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 squinchy. Squinchy, squinchy, squinchy. You grab the black light? I don't want to. How is there still more? How? Why are old people like this? Hi, Haru. Come on. Shooting ropes all over the room. Gross. Hi. Good. Good. Doing? Some attention. Time for attention. Is it? You want to say hi? I thought maybe she'd say something into the mic. Hi. She's laid down right in front of my keyboard, by the way. In case you were wondering. Oh, you're purring so loud. Hi. You just felt like some attention. It's about that time. Oh. Yeah. Rolling over onto my keyboard. Hello. Look like you're gonna fall asleep. My head is under her hand and she's making biscuits on me. Good. Doing. I want to show you guys what she's doing, but I don't want her to move. We might be here for a while, folks. So pretty. Yeah. Oh. Is what I'm dealing with right now. Ripping the side of the desk. Hey. Oh. Eh. Yeah. We'll be here for a sec. Very difficult working conditions, I know. I don't know how I'm ever expected to get anything done around here. Who could possibly work under these conditions? Yeah, hi. Oh. How are you guys doing? Oh, you're so pretty. That hair coming off you like crazy. Need a brush. The supervisor has come to check if the work conditions are safe. What do you think? Are they safe? How are we looking in here? Good. I figure if she really wanted me to come and like give her attention, like if she's wanted me enough to flop on my keyboard and like get right in the way of what I'm doing, she must really want attention. So I'll give you some. No, she's been fed. She's got food. You got food, don't you? Just wanted some love. Yeah, hi. Good? Leaving now that you got your pet? Yeah, off she goes. Yeah, no, she's not hungry. She's got food, she's got water. She just wanted to cuddle. Now she's gone. Best cat in the world. loaf mode next to his water bowl for 3 hours. Why are you not feeding him for 3 hours? What a monster are you? God, every room's worse than the previous room. You can only eat twice a day? Shit, we only feed Haru once a day. We were worried we were overfeeding. What dirt are you seeing? Where are you popping dirt from? Oh, the basement. There's some. Orgy house. Yeah, just fucking shooting ropes everywhere. Disgusting. Is this stuff scrubbable? No, that's rust. You're not scrubbing rust off. Does look like a fucking crime scene, doesn't it? We can fix all this though. I mean, do we want to mess with the layout? That's usually what takes the most time. Because as soon as I start fucking with the layout of a house is when it starts taking fucking 20 years. We're gonna sell, let's just sell everything. We can always come back and fill it again. Oh, those flowers are so old school, man. Because then at least I know I'm getting rid of all the rubbish. Grandma's ashes, no! Unless anyone wants to buy them. They weren't for sale, but if we got offers. Good luck, Rain. I hope it goes well. Have fun. Braving the fucking hordes. I just sold a door. Didn't mean to sell a door, but I sold it. Call me sold a door, Dali. You know, like the painty guy. Got the landline phone on the shelf. Earn your first million. Okay. Achievement get. Whoops. Okay, I'm thinking layout. I mean, this is a great laundry room. We could leave that as it is. Oh no, I don't blame you, Sacred. Not even a little bit. Great laundry. Don't see any real need to fuck with it. I mean, we could have a look at the layout. We've also got the basement to deal with still. So we've got this entrance room. Side room here. Man, this place would be huge. It's just got weird shapes to it all. Grandma needs a kitchen. We know that much. I don't think so, Pill. I hope not. I don't even know if there is an attic. The basement is another story. Oh yeah, that's a lot of dirt. No, there's no way of looking at floor plans. Jesus Christ. This is where the body was found, yeah. Let's just pop. A little woodworking section down here. I will leave that there. Got old fucking lounges out here. Sick. The Hills Hoist is great. Bins. Bag carousel, yeah. Do people really do that? I don't know if people really do that. I've never seen anyone really do that. Bag. Right. A Joryu sticker TikTok effect AR type thing. It's kind of amazing, yeah? Don't make me want to look at TikTok stuff. Oh boy, there's all sorts of shit everywhere. Hold on, I'll have a look. I wish I could sell, like, in a group. Why are people just dropping beans and ceramic shards? Like, what's up with this? What are you guys dropping? Fucking cut it out. Bean counting jar. Alright, let me have a look at this thing, Sacred. That's cute. I like it. Check the rafters, find all sorts of shit. Dust in my eye or something. Not really any rafters to check, but we can have a look. Keep poking around while I scrub the house down. We're only going to go on here for another, I don't know, another hour or so. I'm definitely getting to the end of my year of streams. So my tiredness levels are up. I got something in my eye, which I don't love. The other eye this time. Dan, what's up, dude? How goes the flipping? Pretty cool, man. Been having a pretty good day. We sold a house, spent all day on it. Spent all yesterday on it. And what do I do about that? Oh. Apparently there's dirt somewhere that I missed. Thought I did a pretty good job. Ah. More beans. Woke up later than you'd hoped. I know how that goes. Hold on. What's the furthest we can... Hold on. Maybe that's the furthest. I'm not even making the distance. Oh, that looked good. Oh. Gotcha. All right. That from back here. How far back can we go? Oh, it looked good. I thought maybe adding a little hop in there would help. Oh. It did. Not even close. Alright, that's a pretty straight run. I don't know how much more I can... Whoop! Oh! What the goddamn hell? Where'd it go? Okay. Where did it go? Okay. Can I try one more? Do I have any more rubbish? No, I think I pretty much cleared the place out. It went in? Did it? No. Okay, something somewhere is blooping like it wasn't cleaned. Might be outside. It's in here? What? Funny, what's going on? How are you? Right back at ya. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I'll find it as we go. Well, hello. I see you there. There's gonna be a shitty little pucker spot somewhere like that. Oh. Oh. No more pops. We got it. That was the last of the dirt. Okay. We got all the rubbish. We got all the dirt. Let's look at the layout of the place. The outside, honestly, don't hate it. You walk in. And to your right is this little room here. And then into here. There's not really room for a kitchen. We could make this room a kitchen. Make this a laundry. By adding just a little bit more space. All right, so, oops. Didn't mean to sell that, that's fine. Oh, it's fantastic. Love this game. Loved the first one. Loving the second one. It's got its problems, sure, but all in all, it's really cool. There you go, laundry. And if we... fuck that off. Duplicate you here. Yeah, I want you to do that. And then I want to sell you. And I want you to also open up like that. Yeah. Beautiful. This can stay the bathroom. That's perfect. And then I'm thinking... This stuff isn't staying. Yeah. I'm just getting a feel for it. Level of customization. Yeah, there's some really nice customization stuff. It's just some things are missing, which fucking sucks, and some things have been added, which is great. You know, like it's I'm on this back and forth with House Flipper 2, where I love it, and then I'm like, oh, but it doesn't have this. It does have this. You get me. This right here, kitchen. Sequels removing features, yeah. I read somewhere that there was a bit of timeline crunch, like this was meant to release a while back. And it just didn't, so like they just released what they had. I don't know how much truth there is to that, but it got delayed and they didn't want to delay it anymore, so they just pushed it out as it was. I think they might make a DLC again. I won't be surprised if they do. Can you add your own photos to this house? You know, I don't know. I haven't tried yet. What the fuck did I just knock out? Yeah, the gardening was pretty good. Yeah, this as a kitchen. It's such an old people kitchen. Like, just as an example. It'd be like that. And then like a corner piece here. Looks like that. Oh, dude, it's so gross. I love it. Though, would it be better to be closed off? Like have the wall back here again? Maybe even have a little pass through like that kind of thing. Or like an empty window frame or something. Let me have a look. Oh no, that's pretty good. Yeah, extra inconvenient. Just makes no fucking sense. Kitchen. We could knock this through, make this a little dining room. So it's got to end up there somehow. Little gaps on the wall with the sliding door. Man. An image of what I mean? Alright. That's pretty gross, though. I think knocking out a little surface here. So you can, like, see through it. It doesn't really do anything. Like, that's all old wood. Have a little table here with a phone book and a landline phone. Oh yeah, like a pass-through. Or a pass. Yeah. How can I get that look, though? There is... Where is it? That, but higher, right? I mean, that's pretty much bang on, right? Dan. Thank you very much for the gift sub to Chusa Prime. Chusa, welcome back, dude. You are covered for the month. Fucking oath. Dan, thank you. Really kind of you, man. Cheers. Chusa, enjoy, dude. They're all about the same height. I just want it to be taller. Oh, is that almost it? It's not quite floaty enough, though, is it? It does need to be more floaty. Yeah. Gross. It's fucking disgusting. Isn't that great? Are these doors not lined up? That's frustrating. No matter how much I want to create an elderly abomination. The doors not being lined up is rough. Didn't realize I should have left that. Misaligned doors. Ugh. I really want to fix it. Because these doors, these ones aren't lined up either, are they? Was slanted? Fuck. Jeez, it really is feeling like an old person's house though, isn't it? I want it to at least be, I don't know, usable. That's it, yeah, you're trying to leave and it's like, oh, hang on, I've got more food. Okay. Got the classic entryway, which we'll give a skirting to. That'll be fucking disgusting. I wish we could have carpet. What we need is really gross, gaudy carpet. Shag. Yeah, it's gotta be shag, right? Now that we have a kitchen, what can we do? How can we mimic gross carpet? Uh-huh. Wood panels? Well, my initial thought was like, pass this off as yucky carpet. Like, isn't that just fucking foul? Worst shit you've ever seen. It's not quite right. Like, the texture's wrong. It kind of actually looks like lino. Which we could do in the kitchen. We could lino the floor with something like that. And everywhere else in the house. What kind of brown? Green and white lino. Oh. This, but with a rug over the top. I don't know if that's quite right. A little bit cabin rather than old folks' lounge room. You can hear the floor squeak. Funny. 10 months of Prime. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Oh, but is it more like that texture right there? More like that. Thank you for 10 months. Funny, appreciate it. Dropping you one and only Prime here. Leave some tiles or line out the front door. Maybe. That almost seems to something. There's a very specific look here. Yeah, sauna, right? Yeah. Mahogany. Mahogany. I hope it's a good Chrissy for you, Bunny. We're keeping ours pretty low-key this year. Oh, that's the stuff, innit? Yeah, dude. That's disgusting. That's the stuff. Gross. Anyone got any big plans for Christmas? Again, we're keeping it super low-key. No fucking plans. No nothing. Nothing. I think most people can't be fucked these days. I know people like... I grew up with people having like huge like, oh, we gotta go see everyone at Christmas. I went to my family Christmas and there were 50 people there, and you know, like these huge big events. Oh, we're flying up to so-and-so for Christmas. Oh shit, Dan. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. Now, I like this half wood. Do we want it to be the same wood as the floor? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It's like... awful. We could even get some more of that and just replace. It's a little too nice, isn't it? Like that, maybe? Get the full square going like they had before. That's really bad. And then just kind of do that everywhere. Should I make it like white or something? Like a really gross color? So it's not matching the wood? Why are old people like this? What's up with that? What our version of this will be? Yeah. Probably my shit, my super modern nonsense. Milkman delivery hatch. In 7 hours, you didn't get your own car into town? It's rough, man. It's my summer car is not your friend. It It's rough, man. The game actively seeks to harm you. You got jailed? Yeah. That tracks. I don't know. I kind of want to change the color, but I don't think I can. I regret everything. I regret all of it. Oh no. It's horrible. It's so bad. Hey Evie, how you doing? Oh, it's so gross. We're making Grandma's house. Evie, how are you doing? How'd Rob end up going with his warhams? I'm very excited for updates. Dude, it's fucking gross. And I love it. You know, like it's... That's horrible. Just wanted to go grab ciggies and batteries? Yeah. Yeah, it's never that easy, okay. The fuck's going on there? Can you unrender those shadows, please? Going to the shop you recommended as soon as you can, head in and check it out. Nice. Exciting. It's a good place. Like, that's my go-to. We don't even live around there anymore. And, that's my go-to. I will drive out of my way to go back there rather than go to anywhere local. I went to a local shop the other day and they had one thing that I really, really, really wanted. And nothing else. The selection just sucked. I've never wanted to, like, unmake a house quite so much as I want to unmake this house. You know, like, I feel like we've really shit the bed on this one. It's perfect for what we're going for. But I don't like what we're going for. Oh, I shouldn't have sold that. Where'd that mahogany? We'll wait until we get to the bar, you know? We're gonna make a basement bar. Grandpa? Grandpa's gonna fucking love that basement bar. It's gonna be his little man cave, his little workshop. We'll have some woodworking tools in there. I was gonna put a home theater in there, but I think having like a dartboard and like woodworking tool and old cars and shit, I don't know. Can I? Yeah. Leave that as it is, I think. 1950s pinup posters, yeah. Oh, hideous. Love it. So far, we've still lost money. It's only gonna get worse. Beds. What's the most old-looking bed you guys have got? Excuse me. Eee, that's the one. That's the one. Metal Unicorn, what's going on? Eee. Storage. Small storage? I wish it would stop recommending the fugger. Hope, what's going on, man? Hey, I haven't sent off your thing yet, Hope. Which is good, because you'll need to give me an address at some point. Just so you know, I haven't forgotten. Oh, man. It looked okay in the 60s, yeah. It's meant to be like granny core. What do old people have? It kind of already was granny core. Oh, this is going in the lounge room for sure. Put those. I know, we've got to get one to go in that spot, right? Who's that? Anonymous bringing in Hope Horizons. Anonymous. Thank you very much. Hope, enjoy, man. You got a sub for the month, which you can enjoy more of next month, really. Rolling Thunder, what's happening, mate? How are you? Thank you, Anonymous. Really sweet of you. Thanks for looking after me and keep me going. Wish these fucking shadows would fuck off. I don't know how to get rid of them. They're not meant to be here. If we save. And continue. It's got 3 whole channels. What else do you need? Ah, solved. Excellent. That was going to be a problem. I hate it, but it's part of the theme. Yeah. How are you, Rolling Thunder? That's pretty gross. Oh, with the wood. Oh, no, that's the one, right? Like, this would have been a luxury item. Like, 40 years ago. Made a cocktail, hitting bed in an hour or so. Very nice. The same show's still on. What kind of cocktail did you make? Yeah, you glue to them. Exactly. Exactly the right ones. With a little 2-seater to go with. You just wanted to write nipple, Sacred. You don't need an excuse. You can just write nipple. There you go. Is that really the best we can do? Change style. Yeah, good point, Sacred. Good point. Leather, glossy leather, knitted fabric. Oh, fucking dark. Rough. And then. How big are you? They're so fucking ugly, aren't they? Like, we're trying to create grandma's house. That's the aesthetic. Yeah, why not? Why not? We also need a hallway runner. Do we not have long, thin ones? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Mead's great. I love Mead. Just pop this in here. Albert always loved fish. Oh, I remember he'd bring back a whole school of fish. What's going in this corner? Never mind. Immediately realized what should go there. Yeah. Oh, piano's a good idea too, though, isn't it? Would have them in a box or a drawer. Ah, you're right. No, you're right. She would be organized like that. Ah, piano's a good idea, though. How did I end up with so many on the floor? Um... As a hallway piece where it's just in the way. What else have we got? Just plants. Just plants here. Just a wall of plants. Fuck ugly plants. Oh, fuck. Look at that. Oh, hey. I can't play it, though. Picture frames on the piano. Too big. Too big. You got little picture frames? Oh. You can add custom pictures. All right. We're learning. Can we go smaller though? Like I want smaller. Is my options huge and that's it? Where's Albert right now? Yeah, a key. Why not? Key that makes no sense. Yeah. And then have your actual keys. Like in here. Yeah. We're gonna change that wall. Oh man. Yeah, I really feel like we're nailing the aesthetic. Mirror. Big yucky mirror. Everything smells like mothballs. And a modern... Yeah, why not? Electronics? I don't think so. Oh, a big fuck off smoke alarm. Hobbies? Ah, VCR. That's a stereo. That could almost pass as a VCR. Oh, and ugly ass lamps everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. That's too nice. That's the one. It's almost too big though. Where there's smoke, there's toast. And like nothing matches. That's my favorite thing, is when nothing matches. Like it's just a mishmash of shit. Yeah, just a box. Why not? Oh, the girthiest umbrella stand you ever did see. Hi, Haru. It's pretty bang on. Yeah, box of family photos. Only get the one box in there. Doesn't close. And then no, I feel like even a mobile is too much at this point. There's no rotary phone. Like that there, and then another one there. Hi, Haru, you alright? What are you doing? They would have no idea how any of this works. Hi, sweetie. Hi. Big cat right here. Had to give her a bit of love. I don't even know what would be in that. Decorations, floor decorations. I kind of want to instead grab that. Put it there. And then sell that. Oh man. Like we just gotta clutter. That's the thing. Like the big ticket is gonna be cluttering everything as best we can. That's gonna take a bit of work. Polaroid photo frame. I was kind of hoping to have just like 1 million Polaroids. You learned about music sampling. Really, Bandy? What do you mean? Like, you just learned that that's a thing that people do? I want, like... ends? Like... come to Brazil, yeah. Just a good amount of clutter. Like, it's all, like, flipping, which is kind of yuck, but... that's good enough. Right, Benny. Yeah, sampling's crazy. One of my favorite artists, who everyone only knows for his one song, Gautier, whatever. He's made a whole bunch of albums of just like sampling sounds and other music. Really cool shit. Hearing a sound and then transforming it into something else completely. Very interesting. Shit. Shit. Actually, it's kind of better that it's a little bit open. That's why, because it looks broken that way. That's great. Yeah, sick. I wish we could have like photo frames everywhere. Oh man, we're gonna fuck this place up. It's so gross. Like the TV in off yellow. I didn't realize there were cooking channels. I didn't know you could change the channel. Oh man. You wouldn't even think I'd done any work on the place yet. Kitchen's gonna be a fucking time. Yeah, no, Dan, I'm with you. This is horrible. This is, and now I'm determined to make it work, is the other element we're dealing with here. It's really fucking gross. Cabinet? Functional cabinet. Warwell. Vanamo's too modern. Oh, Labrax. That's pretty old school. Bran. Brooks. Bran's pretty good. Crane. Ooh. Crane in a really yucky color. Or Wobble. No, we'll go with Wobble. Um, it's pretty icky, huh? This is such a grandma kitchen. Put scuffed paint jobs on things? Yeah, absolutely. Old ass fridge. Oh, you know what? Wait. That's the one. That's the one. A wood stove. The perspective of being a wheelchair user? Yeah, God. Eh, eh, eh. Yeah, it's certainly not friendly, is it? No fucking way. It's horrible. It's all disgusting and I love it. Do we make the kitchen brick? Just like that, but the whole way around? Oh. Wait. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. I think that's a vibe. Now I'm gonna knock these through. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna have one light in the middle. And it's going to be as warm as it can be and as dark as it can be. What can we do to this poor thing? Nubbin handles. Old wood. Yeah. And then on top, glossy plastic in green. Glossy painted wood. Or maybe same as the side, damaged painted wood. Tell me it isn't perfect though. Like, it's pretty good, man. And then we take some of this. And we change the color. I want it to match. I want it to match that. Maybe it's darker. Or is that it? I mean, it's plastic, not wood, but... Yes! Yes! The... It's so bad. I love it. It's exactly what I was imagining. Maybe with want to burn it down. Yeah, sick. Yeah, man. That's the look. What a vibe. Wall looks too modern. What, this one? Or the painted wall around it? Oh, the wall phone. Right. Yeah, no, that's the best I can do. Can I get like a... with a notebook for writing down things. At the phone. Home appliances. The oldest kettle you've ever seen in your entire life. A slightly yellowed microwave because they've had it since the 40s. Next to the stove. Cooking themed wallpapers? Oh, I'm sure we could find something. Tack, how you doing? Oh, I'm having a great time. We're purposely making the ugliest house. Old people house. Oh, maybe we don't need the kettle. Yeah, I don't know. A cooking themed wallpaper? Maybe? Oh yeah, there's no sink. Didn't even think about it. You're right. Let's put that... there. What was it called? Cabinet? Standing cabinet. Wowel. Outstanding. Cross stitch on the wall somewhere? Yeah. How many hours are we in? Oh god. Steam says 47 and a half. Which sounds right. Is there anything else I'm missing? Little carpet in the kitchen. Some sort of... You want Xbox? You gotta wait? Damn, I'm sorry. Hopefully you don't have to wait for too long. The frame's so chunky. That's better. March next year. Shit, that's a while away. I don't know who you're talking about. Yeah, we're on Twitch and YouTube. I got Twitch memberships as of yesterday, which is really exciting. I got my first ever Twitch members. Sorry, YouTube members, because I unlocked YouTube memberships. Sorry. We can make them smaller. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's great. Yeah, sick. Who was the first YouTube member? I don't know, some... Forgotten his name. Yeah. Sock. Sacred MD was my first ever Twitch member. YouTube member. Fuck. How did I not get that wrong? YouTube member. Oh, dude, a bread bin. Gotta have a bread bin. On top of the toaster. Pantry. There's not really anywhere to store food, is there? Plans for Christmas? None for me. This is my, like, what, third last year stream for the year. We'll be doing a stream on Christmas Day. And then I'm going to take a 2-week vacation because I don't really take vacations throughout the year. I don't really get breaks, so I'm going to take a little opportunity from Christmas to the first week of Jan. Oh, bread bin on top of the microwave just feels right, but it makes the hanging cabinets way too high up. There's no curtains at all, which I find really annoying and upsetting. Yeah, no plans, nothing locked in, other than taking it easy and just enjoying being on break, you know? Again, I don't do that. Good. That one feels more... No, that's good. That's good. That's good. Copy style. Bang, bang, bang. Now it's a fucking kitchen. Accessories. It was snow in Canada. Yeah, you got blizzards. Shit. Concerning. Hope you're safe and all right. The giant wooden utensils. Yeah, you're right. Just baked these this morning. You're gonna have some, aren't you? She just baked them this morning. How many houses have you flipped? I think this is the third house we've bought. 3 sounds right. Couldn't tell you with any real certainty though. I don't remember. We did the story for a while. Whoops. Three sounds right though. Well, there's a lot of customization options, like a heaps you can do. Some candy. Like fruit bowls, like we got like this sort of thing. We could yoink and put up there. Like that. Isn't that just fucking special? Look at that. Oh, the living room, yeah. Yeah, it is something. In the kitchen. It's just it's just fucking idiots. Building accessories, doors, cabinets, beds, accessories. I'm just trying to think of what else. Got a fruit bowl. Got a soap dish. Where's your fruit bowl at? No fruit bowl. That's fine. I just keep finding new things that I can just clutter up the space with, you know? That's huge. That's not what we want. That's going in the basement. Easy. Oh, is there a... There's a newspaper or something. Magazine? Yeah. There's like rolled up newspaper. Isn't there? Could have sworn. There was like a rolled up newspaper somewhere. I wouldn't even know where to look. Like 50 newspapers, you know? Can I grab this paint? No ashtrays? No, Grandma quit smoking in the 90s. Oh, so I don't think there's an ashtray. Whoop. It's pretty good, man. It's definitely an aesthetic choice. And the thing is, we got to clutter all of this with just stuff. Books and, you know, boxes and just color and clutter and nonsense. The clash of colors is spot on. Yeah, nothing matches ever. Yeah. Fucking outstanding. Look, I could keep going with this all day, and I will continue with it later on. I'll post it in the Discord. But we've been going for over 7 hours. So almost midday. And I'm hungry. So I think I'm going to get out of here. Get set up for a stream tomorrow, which will be my last stream for the year. Pretty exciting. We're gonna paint some minis tomorrow. We're gonna paint some Warhammer. So if you're into miniature painting, if you're into Warhammer, or if you're into, you know, tabletop gaming, tomorrow will be, yeah. We might be doing the box to table, opening up a brand new box, build it, prime it, paint it, you know, start to finish. Likewise, Tack, thanks for hanging out with us, man. And thank you everyone for being here today. I hope you've all had a nice time. Thank you, Tack. Everyone who's been watching on YouTube or Twitch, if you've Twitch subbed, resubbed, gifted a sub, used your Prime sub, if you dropped some tips or bits, or if you're on coffee, thank you very much for supporting the show. And everyone on YouTube, we got some new members today, first time members. Thank you very much for supporting my nonsense. Fair warning, after not tomorrow but the next day, I'll be taking 2 weeks off. We'll be back after that with a fresh year. Or we got my first playthrough of Final Fantasy VII, the OG. Never played it. I got my first playthrough of Dragon Age Origins. Never played it. So we're doing those in January. And then Like a Dragon 8 comes out at the end of Jan. We'll be doing that as well. Busy, busy, busy. So much to do. I'm excited. Hey, Placey, what's up, dude? Good things. Good things coming up. I'm very excited. Who is on? Go and hang out with. Introvert. Introvert is on. I think Mega Man. Yeah, Dragon Age Origins is going to be sick. Very excited for that. Again, thank you for all your support today, this week, this year. It really, 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 really means a lot. Thanks for looking after me and keeping me full time and allowing me to make fucking monstrosities like this. It's it's very kind of you. I will see you all in the Discord. I'll see you over in Finn's channel. I will see you tomorrow or the next day or in a couple of weeks. But until I see you all, please stay safe. Don't die. I'll see you around. Take care.